爱意传递下去吧，陪你玩玩。嘿嘿，扶好脑袋，认真听哦。彼此烈火，送旧迎新。哟，好，战列，还原，乖乖站好，呀，消失吧。随落花，一同飞。
Charge before weapon. Okay. Charge before weapon charge. Okay. 1 hour to raise our score.
竖起耳朵，彼此烈火，送旧迎新。1、2、3，战列，还原。嘿嘿，好，看，别走神啊，别想。 偷偷溜走，别眨眼了。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？呀，童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。呀，站稳了，想不想
I think I wasn't supposed to weapon it there. Yeah, so charge attack, no weapon, Kiana ult, and then regular rotation. Alrighty.
将爱意传递下去吧，陪你玩玩。呼，哈哈，动，认真听哦。1、2、3，战列，还原，打的来喽！啊，毁灭吧！别想，偷偷溜走。随落花，一同飞散。
Something missed.
将爱意传递下去吧，陪你玩玩。
Jump on 3.
嘿嘿，动，竖起耳朵，早晨除秽。
Her weapon miss?
其实，好，利爪，手棒，打的来喽！啊，毁灭吧！正中红心，别紧张呀，瞄准。 你的心啊，童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。正中红心，别想逃。彼此烈火，送旧迎新。嗨，看好了，飞起来喽！想不想和我共舞一曲？爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！ 别一点也不痛啊！喜欢这飘飞的落花。
I'm short damage.
将爱。
Oh, bro. Coralie ult? Did I skip Coralie ult? Yeah, but Cupcake didn't use Coralie ult on his run. On his rot. Raven, make it make sense! Alright, so I guess just like Coralie ult only, but no combo, right?
不可以，开小差啊！这朵花送你，随落花，一同飞散吧。童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。偷偷溜走，你在看哪儿？彼此烈火，送旧迎新。好，土地到我玩了。好，一个不留，有破绽了，看好了。 随花瓣起舞吧，要好好记下这个画面啊！爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。哎，瞧，小心啊！慢了半拍，瞄准你的心啊！好，好，好。 喧天，万事大吉。别走神了，呀呀！
Boy, I have to collect these things.
我先走了。陪你玩玩。一神醒脑。1、2、3，立着，上棒，大的来喽！啊，毁灭吧！别想，偷偷溜走。童话当然要共同完成，打到他们不欠。站稳了，想不想？ 和我共舞一曲，你在看哪儿？鼓乐喧天，万事大吉。好，战列，还原，咚咚咚。看好了，飞起来了，想不想和我共舞一曲？爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。 聆听祝福吧，随落花一同飞散吧。
Where's my damage? There is no damage. With full attack string. Okay, so after I do the weapon stuff on HLE, I have to do 1 round of basic attacks before I finish her. Yeah, Cupcake has rank 2 on the on Coralie weapon, but there are other S0 players that are outpacing me. And I don't know, like, if it's just Divine Key gap or what. Yeah, might as well. I don't like that P1. What do I need to change for P2? I think that bonk missed. Bonk missed. That was too slow. I just lost focus. What do I need to do in P2 or on the intermission? What am I supposed to do on the intermission? Okay, that's what I did on my original 750. Which is... I guess that's just how I'll have to play it.
我先走了，别紧张呀，瞄准你的心啊！嘿，1、2、3，立正好，手放，乖乖站好，呀，消失吧，来点节奏，古乐喧天，万事大吉。嘿，这，别走神了，嘿，这，呀，呀，这。
It's because I weapon active too soon.
将爱意传递下去。陪你玩玩。哼。嘿嘿，捂好脑袋，认真听哦。以此烈火，送旧迎新。好，重击，立正好，手放，嘿嘿。好，哈，嗨，别想，偷偷溜走，这朵花送你。 喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。偷偷溜走，别想逃，来点节奏。早晨除秽，正当其时。1、2、3，大的来喽！好，毁灭吧！呀，站稳了，沉醉在繁花之中吧。 爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！
I just have to wait for it to spawn.
在这里啊！喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？哟，好，哟，哦，乖乖站好，呀，消失吧！ 当头一棒，早晨除秽，正当其时。一鼓作气，嗨，呀，别眨眼了，随落花一同飞散吧。童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。飞起来了，想不想？ 和我共舞一曲，别想逃，来点节奏。以此烈火，送旧迎新。1、2、3。
Oh, do I have to do Coralie stuff first? Or does it not matter? Once we get to this point.
随花瓣起舞吧，嘿，呀，别想，偷偷溜走，繁星的丝线。
Coralie only ult, no joint. Okay.
这朵花送你，喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？嗨，哟，好，哟，哦，到我玩了，好，一个不留。正中红心。
Bro, the damage fall off is just so bad. I did Kiana first instead of Coralie.
下去吧。 陪你玩玩，噔噔噔噔噔，嘿，人捂好脑袋，竖起耳朵，将爱意传递下去吧。陪你玩。
Oh, okay.
噔噔噔噔噔，一人当头一棒，竖起耳朵，早晨除秽，正当其时。好，重击，哼。 哦，到我玩了，好，一个不留。不可以，开小差啊，别紧张呀。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。偷偷溜走，你在看哪儿？早晨除秽，正当其时。1、2、3，嘿嘿，好，到，有破绽了。 看好了，随花瓣起舞吧，要好好记下这个画面啊！就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。
I feel like I'm losing so much time on the ending of P1. My transition's slow too. Alright, Coralie first, but ult only. Cool. So ult's hitting outside of the armor. Don't I need to do a combo? Cupcake was saying that the combo applies a debuff or something. That's why he comboed before. He starts P2 with a Kiana combo or something. But I still have to let the weapon tap hit. It's not like a fake weapon tap. But ult is supposed to be outside of Stardust phase, right? I think P2 I have to do the full FDD stuff. I think if I don't do full FDD stuff, my damage is going to be even more short. No, I'm doing the full thing. I'm doing the full rot in burst. It just does no damage. Look, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna spam basics, and you're gonna see the basics aren't gonna do anything. I don't know why damage is so much better. It's because I did the full Coralie thing here this time. Oh my god, the 1 pixel! It's because my Coralie damage is too low, man. Well, this is a huge improvement over yesterday's home cooked rot. 772. That put me at 9. Now I'm tied with Mr. Tornado. Can't compete with these new gen players that have like full max divine keys and you know, S2 everything.
如果你有想要实现的愿望，就交给我吧。
I don't have enough affix locks to go around for this.
前面的路很安全。嚯，那带上大，让我们一起创造一座充满爱与美好的永恒乐园吧。
Can I 788 though? That's the question. Can I 788? I feel like my entire opener is slow. I feel like I'm getting drop seconds where I don't need to. Not with this rod. Damn. Diminishing returns on Honkai 3rd. We should just be playing Beast of Reincarnation right now. That's probably what Paul's playing right now. Oh, for like the first one. So like soon as I see it's 1, 3, 5. Soon as I see 5, I just let go fast, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I don't know what I fumbled there. I think I hit my weapon active too early again. Zebra, what's up? -6 at the end. Robbie, I don't know. Okay. With Raven's help, we went from 750 to 772. So I'm safe in the lobby, sorta. I'm in 9th place right now. I was down to 10th. But between input delays, slow hands, I don't know if I can make it out of 9th.
一同飞散吧！哼，童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。飞起来了，想不想和我共舞一曲？好，冲击！要起飞了，我送送你！不用谢。一鼓作气，早晨除秽，正当其时。有破绽了，嗨！随花瓣起舞吧，沉醉在繁花之中吧。呀，嗨呀，小心了！爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！喜欢这飘飞的落花吗
Damn it! Why does guy have just like so much HP hidden in that one pixel?
将爱意传递下去吧。
Oh my god. It's like I should have just topped up for those divine keys last year. Wait a sec longer. Oh, like at the beginning of P2, just hit the boss a few more times. I wish the leftover shards from the end of transition would stay with you. I feel like that would make this fight very cool.
陪你玩玩，呜呼！嘿嘿，捂好脑袋，认真听哦。早晨除秽，正当其时。将爱意传递下去吧。
Yeah, I don't know what to do with Coralie, because, like, I need her damage. I can't just single ult. I can single ult in P1, but, like, I need the speed in P2, and it's the combination of things is just not there.
童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。开小差啊！你在看哪儿？认真听哦！古月喧天，万事大吉。乖乖站好，呀，消失吧！嗨，随花瓣起舞吧，沉醉在繁花之中吧。
Yeah, my P1 is just slow because I keep fumbling random things. I didn't let my weapon bonk finish. That's the problem. Okay.
别跑啊！童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。好了，飞起来了，要好好记下这个画面啊！1、2、3，哼，轰，咚咚咚，一鼓作气，古月喧天。
Oh, I didn't let the. That's 2 times I didn't let the weapon bonk finish.
随花瓣起舞吧，呀，想不想和我共舞一曲？嗨，小心了！爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！别眨眼了，随落花一同飞散吧。该出发了，要好好 跟在我身后。
I had extra hits before that ult.
将爱意传递。
Like, can I swap back to Kiana and just, like, insta-ult at the end, too? Like, after I shoot my shot, I just go to Kiana right away. Because Kiana should have enough for an ult there, right?
陪你玩玩。
Or no?
嘿，扶好脑袋，竖起耳朵，以此烈火，送旧迎新。
It's so bad, yeah.
哦，乖乖站好，呀，消失吧。正中红心，别眨眼了，瞄准你的心啊！童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。偷偷溜走，别想逃，来一点节奏，以此烈火，送旧迎新。
I could have canceled that one.
到我玩了，好，一个不留，有破绽了，看好了，站稳了，想不想和我共舞一曲？繁星的思绪。
Like, the score just dropped so fast. I don't even see 921. It's like 917 already.
该出发了，哼，慢了半拍，瞄准你的心啊！好，重击，嘿嘿，好，到，你在看哪儿？要飞了，一鼓作气，以此烈火，送旧迎新。别走神了，哼，我先走了。嘿，别眨眼了。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？哼，切，童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。飞起来了，想不想和我共舞一曲？1、2、3，哟！哦，要起飞吧！我送送你，不用谢。来一点节奏，以此烈火，送旧迎新。嗨，看好了，站稳了，沉醉在繁花之中吧。呀，切，别跑啊！爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！
Oh yeah, for sure.
喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？嗨，切，看，爱的力量可以创造奇迹，可爱的少女也是啊。
I'm right here with Zebra. I'm right here with Zebra. Zebra, did I actually finish my 772 before you did? Oh my god. Let me go get some water. Or milk or something. I'll be right back. I think in terms of the bracket, I'm safe, but it definitely is not satisfying. Just that last little bit of HP. Gosh, why does she miss? How does she miss?
将爱意传递下去吧，陪你玩玩。要比比谁更快吗？认真听啊！五岳喧天，万事大吉！大的来喽！毁灭吧！不可以，开小差啊！聆听祝福吧。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。开小差啊！你在看哪儿？以此烈火，送旧迎新。好，乖乖站好。呀，消失吧。呀，站稳了。想不想和我共舞一曲？爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。别掉队了。慢了，在这里啊。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？1、2、3，立正好，上放，到我玩了。好，一个不留。扶好脑袋，竖起耳朵，以此烈火，送旧迎新。嗨，我先走了。呀，嗨，标准。你的心啊！呀，童话当然要共同完成，打掉他们服气。随花瓣起舞吧，沉醉在繁花之中吧。好，统计。咚咚咚。一鼓作气，早晨除秽，正当其时。有破绽啊！
That's better than me, Zebra. Better than me.
沉醉在繁花之中吧。嗨，嗨，恰，别跑啊！繁星的丝线，连缀寻爱旅人的梦吧。标准，你的心啊！呀！刚才的星空是不是很美？
Zebra, you have rank ups too, don't you? I'm so sad. I'm definitely at the point in my Honkai 3rd account where I just wish I had the rank ups and I wish I invested. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, 6 Zebra. Lack of divine keys, Hikari. Lack of divine keys.
将爱意传递下去吧。该出发了，陪你玩玩。哼，要比比谁更快。当头一棒，认真听哦。以此烈火，送旧迎新。
Hikari, I did 3 cycles in a row plus 100. For the first time since like 2023.
开小差啊，聆听祝福吧。标准，你的心啊，别想逃。来帮忙吗？谢了。大家有破绽啊！呀，飞起来了。
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
记下这个画面啊。1、2、3，到我玩了。好，一个不留。一鼓作气，以此烈火，送旧迎新。嗨，看好了，
Cycles? Yeah, 3 cycles. I'm plus 300 right. I'm 2300 trophies right now. It's the highest since whenever the last reset. I think the last time I was like 4,000 trophies was before part 2. Oh my god, there was a sliver of HP there. I could be 4K trophies if I wanted to, though. Yeah, true. If I actually just watched if I actually looked up references in the last 2 years. Looked up references and actually just, like, didn't miss Divine Keys and, like, went for S2 and stuff. I hate how having a job makes you demotivated in other areas of your hobbies and stuff. I wish you could just buffer this last move, like, way faster. Elysia just has so much, like, random delay on her animations and stuff. Cupcake! I'm missing damage! So Cupcake, we figured out that the bonk doesn't actually give more damage at the end here with Kiana. So we were just like, okay, we'll just burst. We'll just go into the burst. Oh, I did it backwards again. Dang it! Hold! Oh my god! I did it backwards! But the Elysia arrow tech is only for the non-weapon active arrows, right? Because if you weapon active, the arrows are time stop. The arrows first when? So like in P1 we're doing 5 arrow weapon 5 arrow on her first QTE. Because when you QTE in, you have like 150, 180 SP or something. So if you just weapon alt right away, you're missing damage, or you're giving up free damage. But the problem is that it's not free damage, right? It costs time. All right, well, we push up just a little bit. 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left. I don't know if I can push 777. It's a little dicey. Raven got to 780 with S0. Fast hands I don't have. Works on every arrow. But would it matter if I have time stop from the weapon active? +5 or unsub. Damn. I'll try. We'll one more try until Abyss closes. How about that? Man. Wait, why did she jump? Is it as soon as you see the animation for the third set of arrows? So it's like 1, 3, 5, right? Is it like as soon as you see 5 get loaded, you just let go? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. So as soon as like 5 are on the bow, you just let go. Okay, that makes sense. I just need Kiana to stop fumbling this opener. Huh? I feel like if I'm doing a weapon active one, I shouldn't skip. Because I'm losing damage.
这朵花送你，随落花一同飞散吧。哎，恰，童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。正中红心。
Oh, I think I was just doing it too early.
以此烈火，送旧迎新。
I think I was shooting at the 3 when I thought I had 5.
一个不留，有破绽啊！看好了。
Okay.
随花瓣起舞吧，沉醉在繁花之中吧，繁星的丝线，连缀寻爱旅人的梦吧。哼，不行，你一定要对啊！
Bro, the drop second on all her like what? Alright. 1, 2, 3. Still a little slow. I'm still slow.
别想逃，来点节奏。早晨除秽，正当其时。嘿，驾，嗨，嘿，呀，驾，别跑啊！
Okay, that was slow too. I forgot to bonk first. So I have to bonk first before weapon tap ult
传递下去吧，
on Kiana there.
陪你玩玩，要比比谁更快吗？嘿，嘿，扶好脑袋，认真听哦。早晨除秽，正当其时。哟，好，战列，还原，乖乖站好，呀，消失吧。正中红心，呀，瞄准你的心啊！你在看哪儿？将爱意传递下去吧。
So with the fast ults, do I just fill with basic attacks until I have burst?
陪你玩玩，要比比谁更快吗？
Because I'm ending my animation sequences before I have enough astral power for burst.
将爱意传递下去吧。陪你玩玩，要比比谁更快吗？嘿，呀，扶好脑袋，认真听哦。早晨除秽，正当其时。好，重击，战列，还原，到我玩了。好，一个不留。正中红心，这朵花送你，随落花一同飞散吧。呀呀，童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。开小差啊，别想逃，一鼓作气，彼此烈火，送旧迎新。
My Tensha is triple S, yes. But it's not making enough of a difference.
看好了，站稳了，要好好记下这个画面啊！爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！
Why does it drop so much? Is Elysia's finisher not time stop?
我先走了，瞄准你的心啊！
What?
大的来喽！好，毁灭吧！当头一棒。
See, here's the problem. They gave us too many like cool power creeps in P1. So by the time we get to P2 and then like suddenly things are not time stop anymore, it just all feels wrong.
聆听祝福吧，喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。随花瓣起舞吧，想不想和我共舞一曲？好，重击，要起飞吧，我送送你，不用谢，来点节奏，以此烈火，送旧迎新。 有破绽啊！呀，飞起来了，要好好记下这个画面啊！哎呀，别跑啊！
Oh my god, did half of her attacks just miss? Because he went airborne?
芬芳的明日，
I will be so mad.
随落花一同飞散吧。要专心看着我，
Is it one of your rank ups, Hikari, that gives you like bonus astral power? The damage is so low. Okay, but during burst, Ellie has more arrows, right? It's like 1, 3, 5, 7. Let go. One, 3, 5, 7. Wow, look at that. It was like 13 by the time the phase ended. What in the world? Yeah, that was not it, because that was that time I only got 13 shards. $69 Simser! Nice. Nice. Oh boy. There's 6 minutes left. What are we even fighting for? Oh my god. Raven is the gatekeeper. Raven is the 50. Alright, after Abyss, we'll just go play Beast of Reincarnation.
丘银心。好，立着，上棒，大的来喽！毁灭吧！
1, 3, 5.
正中红心。
Weapon, 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 weapon. 1, 3, 5.
交杯的落花吗？童话当然要
Woo!
打到他们。
1, 3, 5, 7.
正中红心，你在看哪儿？古月喧天，万事大吉。
Weapon gather, ult, no tap. Ult only, no joint.
消失吧！
Alright, weapon, 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 weapon.
站稳。
Kaboom! Alright, 1, 3, 5, 7.
记下这个画面啊！
Ult, baby!
福的星光，点亮芬芳的明日。
Alright, let's see what this,
别掉
19 after drop seconds. Suspended animations.
喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？好，闪电，还原，到我玩了。好，一个不留。
Bonk first, bonk first.
认真听哦。早晨除秽，正当其时。嗨，该出发了。我先走了，别紧张呀。
Oh, I was so slow on that weapon buffer.
飘飞的落花吗？呀，童话当然要共同。
Alright, I did one basic to buffer for time.
飞起来了。
Only got 12 shards. Not good.
繁花之中吧。
Coralie, do your thing.
咚咚咚。
Kiana, do your thing.
以此烈火，送旧银心。别走神了，
Weapon, 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 weapon.
站稳了，要好好记下这个画面啊！
Blast, baby!
小心了，爱的梦幻乐园。
I think I'm behind. I think it's just because I, like, not enough shards spawned.
喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？嗨，嚓！
Yeah. If I just had the proper 15 shards, I think that would have been like a 778.
更喜欢飞花般绚丽的少年。
Yeah, last minute mauled. We're right at time. 3 minutes left. Oh my god. So we improved our score now from 750. Last night we ended at 750 and we raised our score to 772 and then a 776. So 776 was kind of nice. Yeah. This boss is just really bad 1 pixel HP at the end.
扶好脑袋，竖起耳朵，以此烈火，
Like absurd.
送旧银心。到我玩了，好，一个不留。别想偷偷溜走，别紧张呀。随落花一同飞散吧。呀，嗨，童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。正中红心，你在看哪儿？早晨除秽，正当其时。好，统计，嘿嘿。好，看，有破绽啊！嗨，飞起来了，想不想和我共舞一曲？爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。
Yeah, that P1 was really bad after.
在这里啊，标准。
1, 2, 3.
你的心啊！好呀，哦，大的来喽！好，毁灭吧！
Bonk first, bonk first.
认真听哦，古月喧天，万事大吉。嗨，一点也不痛啊！随落花一同飞散吧。嗨呀，童话当然要共同完成，打掉他们服气。站稳了，
Do I have to do like a whole basic sequence in there?
沉醉在
1, 3, 5, 7.
繁花之中吧。你在看哪儿？古月喧天，万事大吉。
Alright, spam basics. Maybe? Maybe? Spam weapon, spam weapon! Okay, at least the damage was... Again, like, we just... I don't know what controls whether you get 15 shards or not. Or if I just have to wait a little bit longer, like you guys are saying. But, I don't think there's enough time left in the cycle. Ellie trash, yeah. Ellie Simps on Twitter will tell you it's because you didn't, you know, triple S her and max out her weapon. Okay, well, so where does that leave us? I'm safe in this lobby, and still top 100. Oh, Cupcake! Cupcake caught up! Cupcake caught up. Cupcake, what a beast. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Huh. The gatekeeper over here. Yeah, first time since 2023 that I, 3 cycles in a row, plus 100. The last 3 cycles. You joined stream and open abyss. Oh, Fenrisk is playing. I have to catch up too. Of course, Yume the legend. One of the OG Part 1 whales. Not letting the new whales, not letting them go. Yume is still playing his own Abyss, right? He's not hiring a pilot. I know for a while he might have hired a pilot, because he was, like, busy. You fumbled the 782! Damn. Everything was on pace. Yeah, you're safe. You're safe. Where's Hikari? Maxi retired? You're not retired. You're still in it. Wow, look at this. S0, but with a big weapon. And an S2 Coralie. See, this is kind of where I want to get to, where I just S2 everybody and, like, you know, rank 2 the weapon. Oh, I see. Oh. Yeah, Synergy 2 is nice. So, Hikari, I only really ran into astral energy issues when I started doing, like, shortcut stuff on HLE. Yeah, but S2 usually has, like, some random bullshit that's cumulative, you know? Like, okay, a 4% here, right? From the on-field damage, 4%, right? It doesn't seem that much on paper. But then, you know, who has a rank 2 Ellie weapon? Synergy 2, enemies take another 4%. So, like, if you have a bunch of rank 2s, suddenly it's not 4% anymore. Suddenly that's 12%, you know? Like, this is exactly the perfect example, right? Rank 2 here, rank 3 here, but even if the first 2 is only rank 2, suddenly it's not just 4%. Now it's like 12%. Is the 0... Oh, so the 0 already gives you... Or the rank 1 already gives you the 2%. Okay. So, instead of 12, that would be like, what, 6%? 6%? Yeah, it does make it feel less worth it. But, you know what? That 6% is the difference between a 1 pixel and not a 1 pixel. And that's how they get you. You see too many of those 1 pixels and you're like, I don't want to deal with this anymore. Alright, what reroll device do I need to invest in now? Stardust? Oh, surprise. I should probably start working on my old G2 for collectibles. Start doing G2 and G1 stigs for collections. But the problem is they don't let you light skip G1 stages. You have to like manually play those. Can I buy? And you can't even buy G1. You have to like you can only buy G2. The long farm. Is this the one that people use the used to use the Coralie tech? I guess we don't have to use the Coralie tech here anymore, right? That was super annoying. Running Coralie on this. Alright, well, we'll do this on Sunday where I don't look at a reference and try to get like 39.8 something something. I want to go play Beast of Reincarnation because that's probably what Paul's been playing. Did I like the game? I think the world building and the characters are really interesting. Who's the voice actresses? Because they all sound familiar. The voice talent all sound familiar. Beast of Reincarnation, JP cast. So Yui Ishikawa is Emma. So yeah, obviously she sounded really familiar. But Violet also sounded familiar too. I feel like... So here's my thing with Beast of Reincarnation so far. I think it feels like a AA.5 game. Doesn't feel like a AAA game to me. But maybe I need to play a little bit further in. There's like elements that remind me of recent AAA games. Like there are elements of it that remind me of Stellar Blade, and there are elements of it that But my biggest thing was just like the opening levels. When I think about how Pragmata felt like very intuitive and smooth, I think the opening levels on Beast of Reincarnation did not have that smoothness. And I think that's kind of like what I'm judging it by. You saw comments that said it's more like a AA quality. And I think a AA quality game would be fine, right? Because like if you think about it, a lot of the cult classic PS2 games would be considered like AA quality. You know? A AA quality game would be fine if it does its job well. I think the parts that it does really well is the world building, the voice, gameplay. I'm a little bit torn on the gameplay because like there are some mechanics in the gameplay that felt right. And some parts of the sound design corresponding to the gameplay that felt right. And then there are parts when I'm playing it that was just very obviously like, okay, this is not AAA quality. We were talking about yesterday on stream. I was like, there were certain combat animations that animated too fast, so you didn't feel like it gave it the appropriate impact. But then you also have to weigh it against, okay, well, this is supposed to be a fast, katana, samurai style gameplay, right? Where a lot of it is down to speed. But the problem is when you have things that are down to speed, you lose some of that impact because if the sword is just that sharp, things just die fast and you don't even realize it's dead. Makes you want to play Sekiro again. So that's what I'm curious about, and because like I know Sekiro is supposed to be Souls-like but more parry focused, and this game is kind of very parry focused because like the more you parry, the more you get resource for your dog's attack. But the problem is like when you go into your dog attack menu, your wolf attack menu, it almost feels like they want you to do a mini game, kind of like in Pragmata, right? Pragmata hacking was its own like mini game that you had to do in real time in combat. Um, so I feel like the reaction mini game for your pet skills feels in a way disjointed from the main combat. And it feels like an unnecessary tacked on component. It does throw off the combat with rhythm. Do I have Rita? I do have Rita. S0, of course. Most of my part 2 characters are S0 with the exception of old characters that got divine keys, and Sele I rolled S2 because I failed to roll Sentinel S2. Sentinel I tried to go S2 and then we got to 80 of 90 on the S2 and we were like, all right, we're just going to stop and we're going to save it for next character. uh Imaginary pig. Okay. I usually like imaginary cycles. I don't know if I'll be able to top 5 the lobby, but maybe I get lucky on the lobby. Don't feel ready for next patch. Have you guys been keeping up with story? Cuz I feel like story kind of lost me last version. So I still haven't played last version story. I haven't played current version story. Yeah, same Hikari. I'll probably do +3 Hua weapon and triple S Senadina just cuz it's Fuhua. Last 3 patches have been brutally boring. So I've been seeing some people, on Twitter just I get it, right? Like some of the younger players, they kind of started when part 2 was the current content and they backtracked through part 1. But I also seen some buzz regarding like, you know, people who didn't give part 2 a chance, blah blah blah. But I feel like what about all the players like most of us who gave part 2 a chance and felt like it was disappointing? Where can we file our complaints for that to get addressed? Not vibing with Captain Verse. They honestly don't even need to go back to Captain Verse. They could literally just like come up with like a random like side event AU and just make a 3-chapter arc around it and just have it be like, all right, this is the short story. This is a standalone chapter, or standalone story, 3 chapters. Standalone story, 3 chapters. And I think that would have been fine. Honestly, I would be okay with that. APHO 0.5 soon. Yeah, APHO 2.5. Well, part of it is the cuts, right? But production cuts with a good, well-written story can still get a lot done. The problem is, a well-written story doesn't need insane execution. Like, look at how shoestring budget original part one was from, like, let's say chapter one before Reburn all the way up till chapter seven. Even chapter 13, right? Even you could even go as far as chapter 13. Yeah, chapter 10, 11, and 12 were kind of a slog to play through, but like the lore drops are relevant. And I feel like there's no new lore that they can come up with because part 1 already solved the Honkai problem. And part 2 is just like it felt like they were trying to create a problem out of thin air to get you to care, you know. If I was John Hoyoverse, I would go back into the whole Saw thing. Well, Saw got solved, and I feel like Saw got solved way too fast. Right? Saw got solved way too fast at the end of 1.5. They could have brought Gen R into Honkai. Yeah, that could be another take, right? Like introducing Honkai 2 characters that escape the Honkai 2 universe into Honkai 3. Okay, let me go use the restroom, and then we'll fire up Beast of Reincarnation. This proposition does not contain enough Bronya. And that could be something that would be a fun side story, right? Like you do a Bronya multiverse content where Bronya meets Silver Wolf and Haxor Bunny, you know? I should get some more juice too, or just water. Alright. Let's play Beast of Reincarnation. I feel like Beast of Reincarnation is gonna be like one of those games that's like you wait for a Steam sale. Game Freak. Yo, facepalm. Sorry, I was tabbed on the wrong way again and I didn't see YouTube chat. But you got here just in time. My sister rescued a Great Pyrenees before she moved out. It was when we were playing Final Fantasy 15, and I remember one day 15, 16, FF16. I remember one day I was like, Torgal. I went downstairs and this giant dog that was this big. I was like, wow. A real Torgal. I almost wish with the way the movement is in this game that they gave you a glide and an air dash. And the fact that you don't get that is... like, yeah... I don't know. There are definitely parts of this that feel, you know, like Nier Automata and Stellar Bladey. Like this background music, right? My best way across. Where? I don't see an enemy. There's a food system in this game where you have like hunger for you and your partner, dog partner, but it feels so unnecessary for a game like this.
だが中は崩落しているのか損傷がひどい。こちらからは観測もできん。そこからはお前の足と目で探せ。
わかった。あの光、野営地。
Her hair is everywhere. Yeah, Raven, it's Yui Ishikawa. To be.
それが私の役目。
体内に腐食の反応。浄化兵か。
ここを開けて。
俺では開けられない。開くには3つの棒鍵が必要だ。赤、青、黄、3つの棒鍵を分けて。
She voices Stell in Star Rail.
俺が持っている赤の棒鍵だ。持っていけ。他の棒鍵を探してここに戻ってこい。
他の棒鍵はどこ？
青の棒鍵は近くの物見小屋のゴーレムが持っている。そして木の棒鍵は下流村のゴーレムが持っていたはずだ。残念だが私はこのざまだ。手助けはしてやれぬ。すまぬな。
問題ない。
いや、待て。せめてもの鼻向けだ。そこの刀を持っていけ。
刀か。激しい戦いが続くじゃろう。もらっておこう、エマ。わかった。
Oh, blade abilities activate when you parry. Okay.
クー、敵だ。
Oh, I forgot I could have detonated the thing.
クー、敵がいる。
Oh. There was an enemy back there. Got him! I wish there was like a mini map to show me, because like Ku's gonna detect an enemy, and I'm gonna swivel my head around looking for the ping on where that enemy is. I don't see it.
Ku, 元気そう。
Is that a campsite?
野営地。ここで休めそう。
今、お前は封じ子だ。主を倒すと汚れを取り込む。その時に主の記憶が流れ込んでくることもあるだろう。主の力を戦闘に役立てることもできるかもしれん。覚えておけ。
That info is kind of 2 hours late, but we take it. Was that in reference to the sword facepalm with like the parry to activate the sword effect? Yeah. Oh my god. These enemies are hard. I thought I was sneaking up, and I wasn't.
Ku, 行こう。Ku, 敵がいる。
Oh. All right, now we're getting to the real meat and potatoes.
クー、行こう。お願い。
Combat is so fast. Yeah, it's a little weird, right? Like, there's a certain cadence that you expect from combat, and combat is way faster in one way. Or...
敵がいる。
I guess I should have tried to bait them so that I could do a downward attack. I wonder when, like, we actually unlock other downward attacks. The auto lock is actually screwing me up. They're gonna throw an assassination execution tutorial. No, they had that when they were teaching you how to do perfect dodges. Where they had you hide in the bushes, and I was like, this is like Horizon Zero Dawn.
何か珍しいものがあるの?
Bro, I just want to get up to the thing. The environment really is beautiful, though. They did a really good job developing the environment. But I do kind of wish that it was a little bit more clear, like, what was supposed to be open world and what's, like, the path that you're supposed to take. Obviously, they have that blue trail, which is very straightforward.
記憶。私の記憶に知識はあっても、どうして私...
おい。
わからない。
感情はお前さんが思ってるよりも。
どういうこと？
今度教えてやる。
珍しい反応。
This looks like a boss room. Doesn't it? Damn. Do I have to clear the other trash mobs again? Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Let me see if there's... I need to look up if there's a way to do, like, a plunge attack. Holding the attack button while airborne. Okay, hold the attack button. Got it. No? I wonder if it's like a skill that I have to train. I think this is also really annoying, right? Like, you can't see your own skill tree unless you're at a save point. I'm on fire. Oh my god. Okay, so I gotta remember that I can use offensive routes to traverse. And do like crazy traversal that way. Oh, I could have baited him back in here.
Good.
That's a hell of a lot of loot.
私を追ってきたものだな。木の棒鍵は手の内にある。持っていけ。私にはできなかった。失敗した。失敗したのだ。
Scrambled eggs.
言ったか。無念じゃろうな。鍵は手の内にあるようじゃな。
Is this too bright? I feel like this is a little bit better. Without it being too, like, dark. Okay, we need this. We need this. Requires vitality 9. I don't like the skill system. Why is the skill system so annoying? Oh man. Let me save, since that mob gave us some issues. Bro, getting out of here is gonna be a pain in the butt. I want to fight him though. I wonder if I can assassinate. Nope. Ow! What? I parried! I blocked! How's the game so far? I have mixed feelings about it. DJ, I have mixed feelings about it. Yo, what's up, Eric? It is not intuitive the way that Pragmata was. There's not a lot of exploration. I feel the opposite. Right now it feels like I have a crap ton of exploration, and I need to stay on rails. So that's one. Combat's taking a little bit to get used to. Things die fast, and apparently so do you. I think that's my complaint right now, is like, there was no difficulty ramp. Everything was easy until it wasn't. And it's such a weird feeling to describe. I feel like the parry timings are a little bit more consistent than, like, say, Stellar Blades. What? Why didn't it... Oh my god. Alright. We're just gonna rest. Yeah, Pal World looks amazing right now. I kind of wish I had, I could kind of bring myself to, do Pal World. Avatar looks great. I've just, you know, accepted the fact that I never will have time to commit to fighting games, but, it looks great from the footage that I've seen. Need him to turn back around so I can attempt an assassination. Oh, he's not dead! What the? It's a parry game. You're just parrying a lot. I think the coolest thing, seeing other people play Pal World now, is that it's not just, you know, build the base. I think what really sold Pal World for me, in the sense that, like, man, I would love to pick it up on a Steam sale and just play, is once you started seeing people with the flying Pokemon in Pal World, you know? And they're just, like, the sheer scale of some of the environments. And it really does feel like a giant open world adventure. I thought that part was like, oh my god, they've transcended what their original, you know, early access is. See, if I jump down for this fish... What? You can't water? This really is just Nier Automata. Yui Ishikawa and not being able to be in water. Yellow paint! It's not yellow paint, it's oil residue. Just save point. Let's see here. Can I climb? Yeah, combat doesn't make me feel good in this game. Not in the way if I were to play, you know, Stellar Blade or, Pragmata. But maybe I just haven't played this game enough yet. Allergic to water? No. I like to have good hygiene. Okay. I lack attributes. I need that plunge attack. I guess right now I don't know what my opening windows are, like my damage windows. Lay a landmine? What the heck is this? He could just sometimes he'll just sometimes lay a landmine for you. Yeah, there are parts about this game that are just like, man, this is kind of awesome, and then there are parts where like, what the hell, and then there are parts where like, this is a little janky. Can I kill the chickens? I can't kill the chickens. These chickens might be blighted.
おい、神楽が目を覚ました。戻ってこい。
Like, I kind of wish that the color grading wasn't so, like, dusty. Oh yeah, I can look at the sky now because it's, dusty and not... You can't look at the sky when, to look at that thing in the sky. It's apparently bad juju. Quick save game first. Mexico filter.
Emma. Kagura.
First, we're gonna take a shower. We can't have the dog running around with covered in blood.
Ah, 私、おごうちを出てからずっと眠ってたって。うん。怪我してた。そっか。あの後。
Oh, another flashback tutorial.
「言ってしまったな。あの白い腐食体、なんで助けたんじゃ？わからない。ただ、殺すなという声が聞こえた。そうか。それに。ん？哀れみ。私が知らない人の心に少し近づきたかった。そうか。そうじゃな。して、今日はどうする？取ったビワが無駄になる。コロニーに持っていく。うまいものと交換。それは良い案じゃ。待て。じゃが白い腐食体の件聞かれたらどうする？報告する。報告？どのようにじゃ？いつもの務めの後のように。試しに我に報告してみよう。わかった。森の奥で目標の白い腐食体を発見。追い詰めた。ふむ。始末しようとしたけど、目標からは謎の声が聞こえた。焼き傷を受け衰弱していた目標をそのまま家に連れ帰り。おいエマ。手当てをして翌朝目を覚ましたら。エマ待って。何？そんな報告をすればお前にどんな懲罰があるか。事実に反しては報告にならない。良いのじゃ。生きてゆくためじゃ。良いか？コロニーで誰かと話すときは我が考える。わかった。
Yeah, so like these story sections, you can tell from the run animation because she's not like wearing a cloak or her robes or the rain jacket that some of the animation's a little off.
止まれエマ。腐食体の始末はどうした？
まだ見つかっていないとでも言っておく。まだ見つかっていない。
ならば立ち去れ。
琵琶を見せるんじゃ。これを見つけた。
琵琶か。薬になるな。いいだろう。門を通って奥の路地を抜けたらクス氏がいる。私はここを離れられない。
分かった。
コロニーの奥まで入るな。
よしよし、うまくいったの？
今日も食える飯もこれだけか。やはりコロニーの中だけでは無理がある。都に行ければな。
都では生を終えた人間の魂が滅びず眠りにつくらしい。そしてシャンバラに召されていずれ復活するんだとさ。
ここ、傘を。コロニーはど。
Man, they're not having a good time in here.
汚れ者がなぜここに？
森のゴーレムを殺しているらしい。
いらっしゃ。
やれやれ、封じ子だの汚れ者だの呼び名が多いの。バイオレット、黙って。
なんだ？
森の奥で琵琶を見つけた。
琵琶か。薬になるな。
いくらになる？
せいぜい200だな。
こいつ買い叩きおって、植えれば増やせる貴重な実じゃというのに。どうするバイオレット？
何をブツブツ言ってる。どうするんだ？
やめじゃ。こちらの言い分はと。やめておく。
そうかよ。まあどこでも汚れ者とは取引したがらないだろうがな。
仕方がない。帰ろう。待て。それ以上行く。
この程度もできんとは。一体誰のおかげで生きていけると思っている？
はい。ひどい扱いじゃ。あの子もゴーレムに買われたみなしご。みなしご。あの子も私と同じ。コロニーはゴーレムに支配されておる。人間が封じ子様。え？くれるの？いえ、こんな貴重なものもらえない。戻らないと。また違ったみたい。また？あの白い腐食体も去っていった。そうじゃな。じゃが期待した行動ではないからといって 間違いとは言い切れんよ。
そう。
さあ、今日はもう帰ろう。なんじゃ、また使いのゴーレムか。
封じ子様、コロニーからお役目。石碑の広場に暴走ゴーレムが増えてるから始末しろって。
わかった。
私は神楽。この間はありがとう。
何のこと？
琵琶をくれようとした。ありがとう、封じ子様。
渡せなかったんだからお礼はいらない。
でもちゃんと封じ子様にお礼を言いたかった。
エマでいい。
え？
封じ子様はなれない。
エマ。私ね、このコロニーで初めて人に優しくしてもらった。だから驚いて何も言えなかった。私、エマと今度もっとお話ししたい。もう行くね。
あの子は誰からも優しさを受けずに生きているんじゃな。さあ、役目を果たさねばな。行くぞ。石碑の広場はこの崖の上の道からが近道じゃな。
Okay, so the execute comes up when you have a full stagger meter. And everything else is just like trying to get to that stagger meter.
見つけた。標的の暴走ゴーレム。今のはあっちの方から聞こえた。
コロニーの外から聞こえたぞ。この先の古い浄化装置なら何か見えそうじゃん。
This was where we had that dodge tutorial last time.
そちらではないぞ。こっちじゃ。
Oh, damn it.
「あれは一体」都の紋章がある。あの数、一体何があった？コロニーからの呼び出し。良い予感はせぬな。
I kind of wish that they didn't do the whole in media res storytelling for this game. I feel like if they just revealed everything, just like had everything play out chronologically, it would have been easier to get into. Yeah, exactly.
ずいぶん今日はあっさり通れるの。
フージモがコロニーに招かれたらしい。
一体何が。
Yeah, I wouldn't even say it was the Mexico filter, right? Because the Mexico filter usually is like, there's like a sense of yellow and orange. This is just like dusty and desaturated. I feel like I'm looking at some of like Frank Hong's like old concept art. Everything is just super desaturated. Except for like, you know, the highlight electronics, the LEDs. And we have a Cortana, right?
来たか。ひざまずけ。フージモエマ。
管理ゴーレム、首里か。
都の王より貴様に命が下った。これより都の王の見姿を映し出す。心して聞け。
汚れ者に多めだって。一体どんな命令なんだ？
おめじゃと。
都の王だ。まるでそこにおわすかのようだ。
都の戦士文明の技だ。
封じ後エンバー、お前に輪廻の獣討伐の命を下す。
輪廻の獣だって。まさか復活したのか。
おしまいじゃ。誰も生き残れぬ。静まれ。王の話の途中である。
はるか昔、この国に巨大な獣が出現した。その獣は太古の都市を破壊し、汚れの息を吐いた。100年ごとに討伐を繰り返すもよみがえり、決して死なず、獣はいつからか輪廻の獣と呼ばれるようになった。 そして前回の討伐より再び100年、輪廻の獣の反応を確認した。反応は日に日に強まっている。今年の暮れには目覚め、都に襲来する。我々は悟った。人類の持つ力では決して輪廻の獣は滅ぼすことはできぬと。だがこたびお前に目をつけた。本来宿主の異なる汚れは混じり合わぬ。取り込めばお互いに食らい合い、いずれ消滅する。だがお前は腐食体の汚れをその身に封じ、己の力とするという。封じ後エマ、各地の強力な腐食体主を倒し、その汚れをお前の身に封じるのだ。そして都に赴き、輪廻の獣を討伐せよ。主の強大な汚れを宿した封じ後こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす刃となる。
王の言葉は理解したな、エマ。お前は明日の夜明け、この浄化船の船団と共に都へ向かうのだ。それまでに用意を済ませ、待機しておけ。
エマに輪廻の獣を討伐せよじゃと。
I wonder if the intro sequence, the opening sequence to this game, was when you were on your way to the capital. Oh shit, boss fight right here.
Kagura. 私、エマと今度もっとお話ししたい。こっち。
Run! Oh yeah, this is the boss room. Ain't no way we're in this open space and not fighting the boss here. Ah! We got Shrek'd. Whoa. Did Kagura just get one tapped? This is so dark, so fast. Remember James Cameron's Avatar? All the creatures had those USB links. No, our sword is so rusty in this story phase.
エマ、傷はなんともないの。
平気。クーが助けてくれた。戦える。
敵対同士の共鳴。お前は何者なんだ。
感じる。塔の力。開花の力。感じる。クーが感じているクーの記憶。
俺はクーと共鳴して力が爆発したんだ。まだ倒れんとはしぶといやつじゃ。このままでは拉致があかんぞ。今の声は何じゃ。妙に懐かしい。おい、教会へ。
早く乗れ。あれが器。封じ子エマ。
Do we remember to grab the girl? We didn't even finish the fight! Oh my god.
これでいい。ついにカゴから出たな。ようやく始まる。輪廻の獣を。
Oh yeah, this is the guy that we fought at the, or we were about to fight at the beginning of the game. I'm guessing he's like kind of like a final boss type.
Go ごめんね。エマが戦ってたのに役に立てなかった。
別にいい。
でもねえエマは都に行っちゃうの？
うん、それが任務。
私このまま一緒に都に行きたい。エマは助けてくれた。だからエマに何かしたい。
私はただ助けただけ。何もいらない。
エマ。
おい、確か小河内の管理ゴーレムの子だな。名前は？
神楽。
何かできることは？
ご飯なら作れる。あとは文字も少し読める。
なら怪我が治ったら働け。都までの炊事係兼雑用係だ。
え？
連れて行くの？
ああ、護衛の船団もコロニーで壊滅した。物資もない。この任務は浄化船が命綱、そしてホームだ。この場所を守る人間は一人でもいた方がいい。
いいの？ありがとう、ブラッドさん。
騒ぐな。ブラッドでいい。操舵室には入ってくるなよ。
うん。エマと一緒にいられる。エマ、私頑張る。
Oh, I can only prepare one thing at a time?
食べたいものを選んで。それにする？ コロニーの外のコロニーの
Didn't we have 2 eggs? Ooh. This looks cool. AoE. I think both of these require 2 into the... Two into this. Okay.
ここで腐食体のコロニーへの侵攻を食い止め、もうすでに
Right, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and we'll play like one more segment after I get back, and we'll take a break.
食べたいものを選んで。それにする？
美味しい。
コロニーの外。エマ、戦いに行くの？
うん。
そうだな。出かけるときは声くらいかけろ。
どうして？
逃げたのか、外でくたばりそうになっているのか、状況がわからないだろう。
私は逃げない。
じゃあくたばりそうになるのを防ぐためだ。
なんて言えばいい？
何？
出かけるときになんて言えばいいの？
I'm about to get some eggs. Yeah, I'm going to the grocery store and get some milk.
行ってきますって言えばいいの？
うん、そうだな。それがいい。
わかった。
エマ。
行ってきます。
いってらっしゃい。
杖の扉を開きに戻ろう。
エマ。
神楽。
ブラッドに通信機を借りたの。エマ、帰ってきた時はただいまだよ。
帰ってくるときにも何か言うの？
うん、無事に帰ってきたってわかるから。
わかった。クー、敵がいる。
獣は賢い。獣。
都へのルートを調べているが、厄介な森のおかげで地形がまるで変わっている。ここまで来た時のルートは使えない。 まさか都から来た連中が全滅するとはな。俺にとっては当てのない暗闇を進む気分だ。まあいい。宇宙飛行士の気分を味わうのも悪くない。
宇宙飛行士？
いや、なんでもない。気にするな。
Victory and defeat are no more than a blade's width apart. Red dot syndrome right now. I have to get rid of all the exclamation marks.
ねえ、エマ。
どうしたの？
外の世界落ち着かなくて。エマは外の世界に出たことはある？
ない。決められた場所以外に行くと私は死ぬ。この首は作動すると毒の針が飛び出す。
そんな。エマは自由になりたくないの？
自由って
どこにでも自分の思うようにどこにでも行ける。
Which starter did I pick? I picked the dog.
わからない。きっとエマが行きたいと思うところ。
He's a grass type dog.
ごめん。
He has bullet seed,
もう切るね。
leech seed, and entangling roots. Can I loot some of these weapons?
野営地。ここで休めそう。
ほう、あなた浄化兵ですかい？汚れ人にしては珍しい。うちでは霊秘石というものを取り扱っています。防具に取り付ければ特別な効果を。よろしければ。
I'll buy one of everything.
それはいい品ですよ。もういいので？おごうちか。あんたいらっしゃい。これはありがたい。 また何か持ってではお気をつけて。
Oh, ain't no way it's this guy.
Eva, ここは奴のフィールドだ。何が起きるかわからん。慎重に行け。
聞いておるぞ。その調子だ。
Oh.
体力が残り少ない。気をつけて。
Woo!
まだじゃ集中を切らすでないぞ。
I don't think I'm using that overdrive at the right time. Oh my god, there's a phase 2! We altered the order of nature. Let's go. Yeah. I was waiting for the Mega Man X portion where we gain their powers.
やはりまだだな。一体ではこの程度か。行くぞ。
That's that guy from the colony. I guess he was the one who attacked.
一瞬の空白ができた。接触されたかもしれん。
取り込まれないといいがな。
俺も警戒しておく。お前は今どのあたりだ？
そろそろだ。次の区域で一度顔は見れそうだ。
わかった。気をつけろ。
大丈夫だ。私を誰だと思っている？
そうだったな。じゃあ切るぞ。
ああ。
Some of the translation / localization isn't as clean as I'm used to, being an avid anime consumer. A little. I feel like some of the translations could have been a little bit better.
Emma.
I think the one downside too is we didn't get to loot the body, huh?
帰ってすぐに倒れ込んでずっと眠っていたから。
神楽、ただいま。
うん。エマ、おかえり。エマ、その紙。
主の力を封じて手に入れたか。
ブラッド？
どうした？
マスク外してるから。
もう必要ないだけだ。まさか本当に主を倒しちまうとはな。 まだ次の区域に行くまで時間がある。移動の当日は浄化線の外に出ることはできない。今のうちに準備を済ませておけ。
うん。
それからな。
何？
よくやった、エマ。
私、よくやったの？
Hey, we got a chicken in our incubation.
さあ、ブラッドの言う通りじゃ。移動まで準備を整えよう。
Well, first things first, we need a shower.
ねえエマ、聞いてもいい？この辺りはどんなところ？ブラッドが外は見るなって。
戦いの匂い。何かが焼けた匂いがあちこちからする。
全然オゴーチとは違うね。考えるとちょっとすごく怖い。
怖い。
気づいてなかった。オゴーチもあんなになっちゃって。外は戦いがずっと続いてたんだ。ダメ。外に出てるエマの方が危ないのに、私がこんなになってちゃ。
私は問題ない。
エマはずっと戦い。
うん。
そっか。私はオゴーチの中で私にできることをやらなきゃ。
Wow, that's kind of crazy. You can have like a cloaking field A literal field of grass, literal tall grass, just on demand tall grass. That's crazy. I'm doing it. I'm giving him landmines. Hey, I'm a little sleepy now. I don't know why that is. But we got a whole chicken now. Can we leave?
Ta 食べたいものを選んで。
One step closer to learning Solar Beam, yeah. We need Razor Leaf for the crit rate.
なんじゃここは。誰じゃ誰が我を呼ぶ。誰が我を呼んでおるんじゃ。
I feel like maybe this game has a lot more going on on the second playthrough. Name, they said the name of the game. Absolute Cinema.
よし、次の区域に移動するぞ。
Because I think if I were to play this on a second playthrough, I could probably farm the first zone a lot more.
着いたぞ。ここが次の区域だ。この辺りは全て古い文明の遺跡だ。噂じゃ腐食体、暴走したゴーレム、おまけに盗賊まで出るって話だ。
ここにも主がいるの？
ああ、おそらくな。バウエラが反応してる。
バウエラ？
この浄化船の名前だ。こいつも喋りはしないがゴーレムだ。
この船が人間だったってこと？
浄化船には腐食体を検知する能力が必要だ。そうでないと浄化船で安全に移動できない。そういう能力を持った人間の魂が浄化船に移植されたんだろう。魂の出自はわからんが、この浄化船は俺たちの命綱だ。大切に扱え。
ブラッドの言う通り、魂の存在を感じるな。どうも半分眠っておるようじゃ。
出たぞ、主の反応だ。この区域にもどこかに主がいる。出発の準備をしろ。
わかった。
この辺りの地形や遺跡は崩落や汚れの侵食で複雑に入り組んでいる。しばらくは道なりに進めそうだが、道が塞がっている時もあるだろう。その時は別ルートを探せ。
わかった。何かあるの？行って、そばにいて。珍しい反応。
Somebody shooting at me? Oh.
おい、体力が下がってるぞ。危なくなる前に休息しろ。
まだ当分戦える。
バカかお前は。まだ先は長いんだ。こんなところで潰れてどうする。いいから危なくなる前に戻れよ。
Okay, so the strat is do the plant pillar hook up into a plunge. That's my plan. Potato. What?
バイオレット。
なんじゃ？
バカって何？
ブラッドが言ってたことか。
うん。
意味なんて気にするな。バカって言った方がバカなのじゃ。
I really wish I had an air dash in this game.
おい、そろそろ体力を消耗してるだろう。一度浄化船に戻れ。
まだ戻らない。まだ戦える。
やっぱりバカだな、お前は。もうお前一人が勝手に死んでいいわけじゃない。お前が人類の要なんだ。自覚を持て。
また言った。クー、誰かがいるの？
誰かそこにいるのか。
ゴーレム、まだ意識がある。
だいぶ朽ちておるな。こやつが伝承
What the hell is this? This is the new Game Freak game called Beast of Reincarnation.
この地の情報を伝承するもの。
Imagine if you combined Stellar Blade with Nier Automata, but also Final Fantasy 16. And Sekiro, because it's a parry game.
危険な敵はいる？
ああ、今日ここにこれで。
おい、そのあたりに何か使えそうなものは。
ブラッドのバカ。バカって言う方がバカだって。
お前な。
何？
分かったよ。気をつける。だが早く戻ってこい。
さっきのブラッドの反応、何？
I don't know why they want me to go back to Walker so soon. We literally just got to this zone, right?
エマ、ブラッド、ずっとご飯食べてくれないの？いつも今は必要ないって。エマも心配だけど、ブラッドもずっと夜通しで。ねえエマ、私これでいいのかな？エマもクーもブラッドもみんな戦ってるのに。
わからない。
そうだよね。こんなこと言ってごめんなさい。
神楽に問題はない。私が外で戦う以外のことを全部神楽がやってる。だから何を気にしてるのかわからない。
エマ、ありがとうエマ。私頑張る。
感謝された。
Oh, I forgot he does a tail flip.
行こう。強い敵がいる。
How do I equip my fire arrows? Oh, here we go.
エマの好きなものは何？
好きなもの？
そう、ふと思って。
わからない。
そっか。じゃあ一緒に見つけよう。
見つける？
うん。エマの好きなもの一緒に見つけたい。だから少しずつお話ししよう。そしたら何か見つかるかも。
わかった。
うん。じゃあまた後でね。
何を見つけたの？
Oh. How convenient that there's an elevator here.
何かあるの？
技が使えるぞ。
クー、行こう。クー、疲れてる。どうしたの？
お腹でも空いてるのかな。
そうな。うん。クー、元気そう。
いや、我にもわからんが。ただ、見てるとそんな気がしてきただけじゃ。
クー、言葉を喋ってくれてもいい？
Try using words.
無茶を言うでない。人の言葉を返す腐食体なぞ見たことないじゃろ。
それもそう。
技が使えるぞ。
Some of these enemies are just really annoying. Like, way more annoying than they ought to be.
エマ、お米が収穫できたよ。これでいろんなおにぎりが作れる。いっぱい取れるように頑張るからね。エマ、小麦が収穫できたよ。粉にして焼き上げて、カリカリもっちりの甘いパン。たくさん育てるからね。
あの門を開けられれば進めそうじゃが、ここからでは開かんようじゃ。
I wonder if, they only gave you the blue smoke in the first chapter, and then after the first chapter, there's, like, no more. Alright, we'll go to the next save and I'll probably take a break.
随分と深くまで続いておるようじゃな。
Violet, don't say something so ominous.
行くなら注意しろ。そこは人が立ち入らない場所だ。中の詳細な地図はない。かつては行くあてのない流れ物やゴーレムどもがねぐらにしていたらしいが、もうまともな奴はいないだろうな。十分に注意しろ。
Wait, this just takes me back up. But I saw that there was a camp down below. I need to go to the ground floor. I think that's one thing I really do appreciate about Stellar Blade was like in those every time there was like an underground section or like, you know, you were going through a new space, they were very, very generous with the campsites.
Golem.
珍しい浄化兵が来るとはな。いや、不食体か。争う気はない。何の用だ。
地上の門を開ける方法を探している。
あの門か。久しく開いているのを見たことがないが、心当たりがある。見ろ。その部屋から貯水施設に行ける。貯水施設にある制御盤で地上の門が開く。だが問題がある。
問題？
ああ、その部屋は開閉装置でロックされている。
ふむ。確かに今は開きそうにないの。
開閉装置は電源を入れないと動かん。電源は2箇所ある。一つはお前の真後ろの通路から。もう一つは目の前の川を渡って河に向かえばたどり着けるだろう。
Alright, so this camp is gonna be our save point. We'll end here for today. I'll go take a break and take a nap or something.
親切に教えてくれるの。まあ、お礼を言っておいて損はないじゃろ。
ありがとう。
何、大したことはない。その代わり、何か買っていってくれ。俺はこの辺りで使えそうなもの、この辺りは物騒。
What's the book on the other side? Oh my gosh.
何か用か。 何かか。
Oh, Vampiric Blade sounds kind of cool. Some lettuce. Oh wow, I just bought a lot of, I just spent a lot of amber. That was somehow suddenly so much more amber.
気をつけてな。
クー、敵だ。クー、宝箱。
Oh, there is blue smoke. Yeah, I feel like I should return to the walker. Can you fast travel to any camp? You can. Interesting. Just strong box we missed. Okay. Oh, I can. You can go back to the previous zone. Or can you? Okay, so there is a lot more, like, exploring that can be done. Okay, I could probably go back to the first zone and start farming.
エマ、トマトが取れたよ。そのまま食べたい。いい形。あ、でもちゃんと晩ご飯まで取っておくからね。たくさん取れるようになるといいな。
クー、敵がいる。
エマ、おかえり。怪我はない？
ただいま。大丈夫。今日の戦利品。クーがいつも何か持ってきてくれる。
エマを助けてくれているようじゃ。
どうして？
さあの。
直接。クー、どうして？通じてない。
まあ、いずれわかるようになるかもしれん。気長にな。
うん。
I do. You're right, Pachi. That's why we that's why we go there next.
たいものを選んで。それにする？
Oh, I need to find like a second fertilized egg for the chicken coop.
Emma、私、日記をつけることにしたの。だから書くことが必要で、外にどんなものがあったか聞きたい。
外。
なんでもいいよ。
見たことのない文字がいろんな場所に書かれてる。
そうなんだ。ブラッドが言ってた昔の文明の文字かな。これで日記が書ける。エマのおかげ。
そう。
エマ、ありがとう。食べたいものを選んで。それにする？
もっと食べれる。
Oh, we're flashing back. Or are we flashing back right now?
起きたのか？
何を調べてるの？
まあいい。いずれ話そうと思っていた。座れ。お前、輪廻の獣についてはどこまで知ってる？
It's probably me. Probably me. I feel like that one antagonist is having me go kill all the Nushi and absorbing their powers so that I become the beast, right?
とても強力。
まあそうだ。俺たちの最終的な任務は輪廻の獣の討伐だ。だが一筋縄ではいかない。輪廻の獣と呼ばれている理由。奴は文字通り蘇るのさ。
どういうこと？
輪廻の獣も生物である以上死は免れない。だが奴は一度死んでもやがて空からの流星とともに復活する。その肉体は若返り再び100年を生きる。
流星。
流星に奴の輪廻の秘密が隠されているはずだ。
それを調べるのがブラッドの任務？
いや、これは個人的な興味だ。任務なんてものじゃないさ。
どうして話したの？
後ろから刺されないため。理由は単純だ。
どういうこと？
俺たちは得体の知らない者同士で集まっている。いずれそれは不信感や疑心を生み、争いが起きる。かつての文明がそうだったようにな。
私には争う理由がない。
たとえどんなに無垢でも、いずれ魂が劣化するもんだ。長く生きるほどにな。喋りすぎたな。さあ、もう寝ろ。
Alright guys, thanks for hanging out for stream. I think I'm gonna go take a break now. 4.5 hours is a pretty good stream. GG's, thanks everybody for sticking around. I feel like this second play session, I'm starting to get into the groove of the game. The combat is still a little bit, like, weird to me, because it's a parry game, and I haven't played that many parry games. Sometimes the parry timings feel good, and sometimes they don't. The dodging feels okay-ish. I think I'm intuitively dodging, and then it just happens to be the right timing, but yeah, some of the fights that I thought were gonna be harder were easier, and then some of the fights that I thought I didn't know what to expect turned out to be harder than, like, my feeling of it was. I didn't like that for, like, the dive attack. I had to skill point up into it, but I guess they kind of wanted a really slow progression, so... Overall, though, I would say right now it's kind of a B+ for me. I'm enjoying it enough to keep playing it. It feels more like a dodge predict than a dodge reaction, which makes it inconsistent at times. Yeah. And I feel like that way, too, for the parry. But I feel like Stellar Blade was like that for me initially as well. For the parrying. I feel like I don't have enough tools to properly punish. Or when I do try to punish, like when we were trying to fight the boss using the slowdown time, the overdrive, but none of my attacks were in range. I think that is, like, a little bit annoying. Okay, GG's. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm gonna end stream here, and I'm going to go, like, lay down for a little bit before I finish up the rest of my dailies off stream. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Appreciate the viewers on YouTube as well. GG's, take care. I'll see you later on. Probably tomorrow. Have a good one. Have a good one.